All right. Well, I hope you're all doing all right today. If you read the title says something about a song that has to be finished ASAP. This is a song that me, uh, Eric, the guy who plays guitar in some of the videos that I post, and then also a friend that we both have uh, named Albert, and we all sat in a room and wrote this song back in July of 2017. Uh, it was a song where Eric started playing the guitar, and I was showing them how to record, and I was programming drums for the song. And Albert said this song kind of sounds like, like marching or something. From what I remember, that's what happened. And I'm just going to share this link real quick while I'm talking. The song ended up becoming marching through the battlefield, or uh, battlefield was, I think, the name of it. And we kind of let it fall to the sidelines for a while, so it never really got finished. But we did go. I think we actually edited part of it in the studio that I was working at the time, and we got all the guitar parts done and all of the bass done. All of the I can't say the drums are done because they are, but they're super repetitive and to a degree. They're not that bad, but they need more organic, be more organic. Uh, and the song file got lost. So I looked all last night for it, but I could not find the original file. So what I did was is I went to this website here, Moises AI, and I was able to upload this song. I'm not going to play it here only because there's a lot of issues with the audio interface. I don't need that up. Okay. But basically, what Moist does is it uses AI to separate all the parts. Since all I had was a single file, sadly an MP3, but if you don't know why that's sad, that's okay. It's sad for me. But I was able to export the files, all separate stems, the vocals, the guitar, the bass, and the drums are all one. So I'm not going to use those. I have other drums to use. And then there's a flute at the beginning. And like a marching band, you sometimes have a flute, especially something that's kind of American Revolution type sound. Uh, but basically, what has to happen is the song has to get finished. And so, since I couldn't find the file, I broke it down into separate parts using AI. I'm going to let you listen to the song first. That way, you can hear uh, what it originally was, and we're going to go and we're going to finish it. I'm going to see if I can finish it in one day. And in this case, I'm going to, as I've written in the description, commit musical blasphemy to get it done. I'm going to break every rule that you normally wouldn't do. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to do everything I can to get this song done. And, meaning you may see me do some things here that you say, well, that's not how you make music, but I'm willing to do it so the song gets done. And you'll see. We have a hook, we have the guitars, we have the drums, we have the bass, we got the flute, and we don't have any verses yet. So I'm going to be recording the verses, and the only issue is that, well, we're going to figure it out when we get there. But let me mute everything. We're going to play the original file, the original song right here, through the DAW itself, so I don't have any, what did I just do, problems. And now I record everything. I'm sorry, yeah, I do all my arranging and recording in Reason, and then I go into Reaper to mix, uh, only because I've gotten so used to working in Reason over the years. But I do not mix in Reason. I'm not going to get into reasons why. It doesn't matter. Reason. So hold on. Let me make sure. This is just called Eric Murph. Okay, cool. Our guitarist. And let me mute all these. Not my voice, though. Okay. I don't know how loud. All right. Here we go. Let me make sure that's not going to blow your eardrums out. Turn it down just a bit. All right. So you have the idea where the song was going. I'm tempted just to delete everything I've done so far and just start over that way. But timing is of the essence on some level here, so... All right, I want you to hear my idea real quick and what I worked on last night. But one thing I gotta do is move this to a quarter. No, move that over here. It's too... I wanted a gap from the last, or from the first chorus out into the second verse. So here's my idea, basically. Starts out with the flute, and with the flute is followed by a very subtle piano playing the same chords as the guitar. I'll show you what I mean. I'm not going to just talk about it here. All right, so let me mute this. And the reason being is because the guitar comes in really strong, and that strength of the guitar is overpowering, not overpowering, it's giving too much to the listener without letting them be taken in. And so for the listener to not be given the climax in the beginning, basically part of the climax. I don't want them getting too much up front. I want them to have to wait just a bit so they get the payoff. And so let me make sure. Oh, wait, I got to mute these right here real quick. So I use these pilot chords, and these things will build a piano chord progression real easily. And I can create the chords. It'll do the design for me. I could play the piano, but not as good as this thing can. And here we go. I'm just going to play it. Let me mute this one, this extra flute. The way that anyway, it doesn't matter. You probably didn't even hear. I'm not going to mention it. So my idea for the lyrics at this beginning part, which maybe it's not important to do the lyrics now, but I don't know where I'm going yet. So I had an idea, if this is a battlefield, like thunder, darkness, and then also just daily mundaneness in the grind, but also so the thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Then I said something like, brush my teeth too hard this morning. And that kind of gives everybody's brushed their teeth too hard. And that taste of blood, that taste of reality kind of thing. And then I kind of went off, even though I'm up and going, like I'm awake and I'm going. And then I didn't know where to go from there, but I checked my gear, and I didn't like that really. But I'm looking for something raw, but at the same time connection, something that's beautiful, that can lead in marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, battlefields being life, drift into another realm just to escape this hell. I feel that's literally putting yourself in a place where you can deal with the crap that you're living through. And then looking over my shoulder now makes sense as my life begins to drown. And the reason I put the gap here is because at the very end, when I recorded these vocals, I left a... And interesting enough, my life begins to drown, and there's a breath. And I wanted that breath. I was going to add an extra one, so it goes like a delay. And then into the song again in the second verse. So the drowning and the breathing have a connection. So I want you to hear this last part of the chorus so you can hear the... Not right there, hold on. As my life begins to drown. You might not have heard it, so let me solo that. So, and then that... I'm going to be recording lyrics. What I'm going to do with this is keep this as potentially the main vocal for the hook, for the chorus, and then record harmonies over it. And in the harmonies and the doubles, I will add the breath. That way, we don't lose the essence of the emotion that was caught in this moment. Maybe the emotion's stronger now, though. So maybe I record and it comes out 10 times better. Who knows? I'm not going to make any absolutes here. So we're just going to see what happens. Now, these drums, like I said, I'm breaking all the rules. These drums are by a company called UJam, and I love them because I could just push a button and I could change the sound to whatever. Well, that didn't do anything. And I will finagle with this later. I just want to get the basic beat down, and even more interesting is I can change the timing to make it more loose. I can add some swing, and I can push and pull the drums to really sink the listener in and create more of a syncopation. No, that's not the... like when the guitar's playing, it'll be just playing a little bit behind, which will pull the listener in, or a little bit outside or after the guitar, which will give more like a direct feel. Yeah, that's those aren't the words, but that's the best I can use right now. Anyways, so in song making, we have all the tracks separated here. Luckily, we were able to listen to this guitar. And if we play the original, now I can hear the issues with it. I'm not worried about it. We're working with what we have, but there are artifacts in an MP3 file. You can't ignore them. So we're going to do what we can. We're going to layer other guitars possibly so this guitar can have a bigger wall. It could be thicker. Anyways, let's do this. So the first part has the piano. We got the drumming here. The bass, and this is where it's intimate. The flute kind of cuts off. That's because we don't have reverb or delay on it yet, so don't worry about that. That'll trail off properly so it doesn't go into complete silence right before the bass starts. But here's my idea. I'm going to add some reverb. Luckily, oh yeah, they don't do it, do they? Okay, so add effect. Let's see if we can... okay, let me just go to... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, effects. Here we go. My favorite reverb. Oh, yes, Space Rider. My goodness. Not Rough Rider. Space Rider. Where are you? Vocal Rider, Space. There you are. Mono to stereo. Please add proper. Okay. It's been a while since I've used this. Check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let me see what you're hearing real quick. Check. Okay, good. I just want to make sure you're not hearing what I'm hearing, because what I'm hearing is through an emulation. I can hear through these as if these speakers are real. When I switch these, everything changes, so I can hear what it's like to be in a control room, which maybe right now is not necessary because I'm not mixing, so I'm going to turn that off and save some CPU. Oh, that's weird. Save some CPU power. Hello? Okay, it's delayed. I have to fix that because it's coming in after I'm speaking a little bit, so... Can't go any lower than that, huh? Okay. Well, it's gonna have to work. Check. Okay, never mind, that works. All right, so we brought it down to too much reverb. Okay, there we go. Hello. Check. Check, check. Not enough. Let's add a little bit and then bring down the vocal just a tad. Check, check. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around no more. Here we go. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and going. So something like that. I'm a little nervous. So, but it's the idea that I think is going to work. So thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and go. All right. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and going. Look beside me now, my friends are up. I like that. Look beside me now. My friends are soldiers. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I don't like that. It's too much cymbal. Pre-chorus. So here, oh, I just forget how to do this. It's not going to tell me either. So I'm thinking, sorry, 1 second. I'm thinking that we will come into this from the hook into, I think, let's see. These drums are not supposed to be on. Okay, so I'm going to mute these drums real quick. Okay, here we go. We need something here. The breath comes in, and then let me see what we can do. I don't want it to start drumming immediately, but let's see what we can get away with here. I'm just going to do, because we're cutting this off at the quarter note right here. That's a quarter note from where the breath goes. I'm going to see how this sounds. Wait. Start right here. Let's see what that does as a start. Here, let's see what this sounds. Yeah, that's gonna not come in until the end, so. And then we could try to go right here. See what that needs to be longer. Remember, I said I'm breaking the rules here because we're not gonna waste time about moving notes around and whatnot and creating everything from scratch. As my life begins to drown. It's too strong because with the breath, it gives you reason to go back into quietude. And there's a space there that we want to take advantage of. So I'm going to move this up and give this to the listener so the rap does this all the time, and it's just phenomenal what it does. Is that quarter gap adds, what's the drop, basically. The problem with Reason is that this particular thing that does the drums, I have to start it from the beginning. So what I'm going to do for this part, I'm just going to cut it right here so I can hear the drums, because it forces you to start at the beginning of the note, which Reaper doesn't, so I'm not going to say any more than that. As my life begins to drown. Something about that didn't sound right. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be right there. So like that. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then start there. That's what it was. Okay. You. Let me cut this a little bit. Okay, we're gonna cut it right there. Okay. Nope, too much. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna move this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and give them a little bit more, and then we're gonna kind of trail that off. Oh, a little bit, because it had too much of a sharp clip when it came in. It's backwards. Okay, hold on. Oh, might have to. Let's do it right there. That's not it. We might have to program the drums ourselves. Oh well, that's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I could do it pretty quickly. So let's choose some real drums. Slate, SSD. Where are you? There we go. We're just going to use these drums, and these drums are phenomenal. The only reason we have to use these is because the problem with the UJam is if you try to throw in a gap like this, UJam uses the entire sequencer as its map of where it needs to start playing. So it's trying to play the song on the off note where the down note, the up note where the down note's supposed to be. So where the kick drum's supposed to be, it puts the snare. And just it's a sad situation, really. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it does make me mad. Okay, so we gotta add a drum beat first. You gotta put the drums in there. But what a wonderful system. We're going to do classic rock, of course, probably. Yeah, we'll do angry rock. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. Try Classic Dream. Sounds the same. The kick. We'll work with that one. Sorry, if I keep playing, I'll screw around too much and not get nothing done. We'll do the grooves. Intro grooves. Let's just give it an idea of what we're looking for. There was the way this song was being played was actually like a kick and snare was being played on the same note. So it's like this. And then there was a hi-hat. And so what this is doing is finding all of the grooves that match up. They see like 70% match. So if we play this, which is exactly almost what we were playing before. So what I'm going to do, how I haven't used this in a long time. Let's see if it says drag to host. Is that what that? There's nothing to drag. Okay, so let me see how you put this thing. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Autoplay, follow host, play, drag to host. What does this even mean? Okay. Oh, drag to host like that. I got you now. Here we go. So we're going to start that there. We got to put a fill here. Let's see how that sounds. Not bad. I'm breaking all the rules I said. We're going to cheat to get it done. This is the intro, so that's not what we even wanted. So let's do this. Nope. Let's try that. That's a marching sound if I've ever heard one. All right, let's put that right there. Perfect. All these glitches and skips and whatnot, I apologize. I was going to do all this in Reaper, but I'm not wanting to build a song in Reaper. I'm going to mix it. Or I'm going to pay someone to mix it. If I go overboard with all this, I can't. I won't have time to mix it myself, so I might have to pay someone to do this, which I don't mind doing at all. But I want to mix it because it's a lot of fun. Okay, now intro was this one. Let's see if we can. Okay, let's use that. Then we'll put that in the intro, and then we'll just what? Okay. Why did it do that? All right. so we're gonna, I don't think there's anything there. Alright, let's delete you, and we're just going to make you a little bit smaller, like so. We'll put you right there. Let's see what that. And we have to put a little bit of that there. And don't worry, I'm gonna adjust it so it's not repetitive. Let's see how that sounds. I love toms. I love toms so much. Here we go. Let's see if we can get away with that. We're gonna power through this. We're not gonna apologize. We're just gonna do it and get it done. We don't have time. That's disco. Oh, no, that's pop. Okay, this is what it says. I don't know if it's really pop. Let's see if we can find some rock. Yep, that's it. I mean, it's the only one there. There'd be metal. We could do metal straight too. Let's see what. I don't like it. Let's see how this sounds, just for the hell of it. Might sound amazing. You gotta save it. Nope. Nope. Maybe at the very end. That's way too much. Way too much. Might have to take I might have to adjust the verses myself and add them, make them the chorus. Hold on. It starts at 1. Okay, so let me try this. I'm gonna copy. No, not that. One of the hi-hats and stuff. Okay. I'm making sure that those are hi-hats. And what I'm gonna do here, for now, actually, I'm gonna copy this over so we don't lose it, because it might be really good. But I'm gonna take the hi-hats of the verse and put them here. That way, there's some sort of resemblance. We need some save it. We need some fills. No. Nope. Maybe. Let me do this one. See, the issue is, in the way that so the beautiful part about Reason is that you could do this, a new note lane, and then add it up there and just take, oh, I already moved it over. Okay, so we'll do this, and we'll put this right here and see how that sounds. Just to escape this hell I feel. Did that? Yeah, okay, let's move this back here, and then we'll just... We'll start it right here. Holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Oh, I forgot. Whoops. I was supposed to go there. Looking on. Let me start it right here now. Just to escape this hell I feel. And then we need to and then that cymbal carries on, and also the breath that we'll be recording in there. So let me see here. Now I'm just gonna delete this. We don't need this drum set, this other drum set anymore. It's useless. We just use these. It's pretty fast, actually, faster than the other way, because it's not gonna give me no nonsense. You heard where the drums start in. So here, we got to get the piano in a little bit louder. So what we'll do, well, that'll be done through the mixing. So we're just going to put that right there. Okay, let's see. And then, all right, so what I'm going to do is get a fill. And don't worry, I'm going to go through all these drums and adjust them a little bit so they have a organic flow. Like I'm not going to, I might copy the second verse, the first verse to the second verse with the drums, but what I'm going to end up doing is changing the hi-hats to cymbals, adding a little bit more, adding some flams to the snare, and doing that kind of thing. I'm not just going to sit here and drag stuff over and expect that to be it, because there's a lot of things I won't be able to find. I won't be able to find an unlimited amount of fills that actually make sense. I'm going to have to take this fill and cut it up and use it and manipulate it to make other fills, because the other fills are just, like, listen to this. Actually, maybe that one's pretty good, but see that one at the very end with the interlude? Yeah, actually, I'm going to save that. That's pretty good. Put that right there. So just I'm going to grab these fills and just put them out here just so I don't lose them. It's actually pretty good too. Put that right there. Oh, this needs to be an intro real quick. Okay, let me find a rock intro. Will Ferrell. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Actually, that cymbal might be perfect. And then we need to make sure that those cymbals, actually, hold on, let me see what the snare's doing over here. So that intro, we're going to copy these snares like so, and then save it. Come over here, and this is, where's the snare at? Oh, it's, okay, so I'm going to take out this snare. Actually, wait. Put it right here. Actually, it would be right here, because this, oh my gosh. Okay. That's not right. Okay, it's got to start right here then. What? Okay, I'm going to delete these snares first. Put it right there, and put the snares from the first verse there, and then let's see what that sounds like. That was completely by accident. Okay, this reason is really driving me crazy right now. There's something, this thing is glitching in and out. I am so sorry if that's happening on your end, but it, yeah. Okay, let me see. This was... Yeah, I'll just move it over one and see what happens. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what it is? I don't. Let me see, hold on, let me try something here. Where is my voice? Turn off. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. Okay, well, it didn't seem to glitch out then, and it recorded. Let's see how this sounds. It's probably... Forgive me for sounding ridiculous in a second here. Hello. Okay, so the glitches aren't baked in. They're just glitching. So when you heard it the first time, it cut in when I played hello, and it cut, but the actual recording, when I replayed it, it didn't do it. So it's not baked in, it's just being stupid. So the way to fix that real quick while we're working and not recording is to change... Oh, I'm 8 cents below 440. 432. I did not intend for that. I should probably fix that just for this song, because it was... I wonder if I tune the guitar, if it was made in... no, I'm going to take a chance. Let's change this to 96 and see if we can get away with it. Okay, maybe that'll knock it off. So render audio using audio card buffer size. Maximum audio threads 12. Yeah, play in background. Okay, we should be fine for a little while. Let's see. That would be the end right there. The way that the kick drum was at the end. But no, that's not the end. I'm sorry. This is not going to be the end of the second chorus, because we need something to go into that interlude that's going to be heavy. Real heavy. So the cheat would be to just take 4 bars and just drag it like this and see how it sounds. So what we need to do first here is not let those cymbals be there. They're too powerful, but these ones are good. And then right here needs to be a... like that, and these need to be hi-hats. Or let them be a ride. No. I like open hi-hats. No, we gotta put a snare right there. Along... Oh wait, this needs to be deleted. And then we need to... okay. How the hell do you do that? Okay. No, because that lowers the scales. It does quantize new tools. No tools, note velocity. I guess. Oh, I don't like doing it this way. Okay, mount. Let's see. Scale. There we go. So let's scale down there, and then nope, one up. There we go. And so I'm lowering the volume so they build up. No, I don't. Okay. And then we go, so it's our snare in there. You only got 2 hands. So. And then we go into something heavier than before. We'll exit out for a second. Okay, good. Right. Well, we're not getting all those clicks and bullcrap no more, so that's nice. Let's see. We left here. This just tells me it's a fill. That's why I leave them the links like that. Okay, so what is this? Let me see how that sounds compared to this one, if it sounds the same at all. Do you hear how it's walking even more, like it's got more determination? So the level of intensity is increased in this verse, and we've adjusted these notes and these hi-hats, and we've added to them, and we've given them more energy this way at the beginning. So you get the point. I'm not going to sit here and try to explain something that's pretty obvious. Now, we're building the structure as quickly as possible. These drums are practically already mixed. If you haven't heard them, they're pretty nice. They're really good. And Slate is, I mean, look at this. I'm using Slate everything. I have the headphones, Slate, everything Slate. It's just a phenomenal product. And that's not going to work it might work at one part, but it's got to stay heavy. So what we will do is copy this so we don't lose it, because the idea is great, but and then it goes back into heaviness. So it's boop, boop, 3, and you're expecting 4, but then bam, you miss it up. So at the very end, what we're going to do, instead of, okay, check this out. I'll do this. I'm going to copy these notes right here, so there's repetition, and put them 1, 2, 3, 4 bars away from the end. Right there, like that. Okay, listen to this. No, not right there. Oh, wait. That wasn't right. This, gotta take that off. Hold on. And then, we need cymbal. Not a clap. No, why is it redo Control Y? That's stupid. It's going to be Control Shift Z. Alright. And then we go back into it and we make it heavier. So we're going to copy this over right here, and then bring it down to the edge. Right there goes another hook. Another fill, but we need to increase intensity right here after this fill. I like it a lot, actually. 1, 2, 3. And then right here, we need to increase the energy by adding we're not adding a tambourine here. Raising the hi-hats. So where are the hi-hats at? They're already pretty high, actually. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah. Right there. And then we trade that at the end for cymbals on the last hook. If I move the hi-hats up one, used to be you could just push control. I can't do it anymore. So let's see here. And then we need to raise these ones up all one. Come on now. All right. This. Like that. No. Right there. What's this? Why is it? Hold on. Okay, let's get these guys. Okay, these ones are supposed to go more with more energy. What's this one here? This one, there we go. Okay. What I'm doing is selecting them. And then we put a fill right there, so we just for a spot we want it to wait. Alright, something. Right there. Right there, this spot right here needs to be a fill. So we're going to listen to this one here. Hold on. I don't know if that's going to work. That actually was interesting, but let me move this like so. Like so. There we go. Let's see what that does. As my life begins to cloud. Move that out of the way. Now we need something heavy. What is this? I wonder. No, that's that same thing. Okay, let's save it and bring the drums back up. Bring the drums back up. And where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's see what we can get away with. This is the bridge. Let's see what niceness they have for me. For us. Let's try it. Why not? Ain't gonna hurt nothing. We'll delete it if it does. Alright. Alright, let's move this one down here. Okay. Almost. I like the first part, which I'm going to keep just because that was kind of... We'll just add that in there. And then we'll find something to fill the rest. I like that first part a lot, though. Let's go down. Let's see what we get away with. No, you weren't supposed to go there. You're supposed to go right here. And we'll take this and go 2 in and then bring it right there and see what happens. It's doing something. Okay, right here, it doesn't make sense. Right here, it needs to do that one more time, and we'll add some flair to it later, but And then we need to put a fill right here. I don't like this next part of it, so I'm just going to put it right here and see how that sounds. That was not meant to, that's only 3, that's why. Okay, so let's move that up 1, and then drag this one out, and then drag this one, drag this one. Wait, did I do something wrong here? Yeah, I did. Alright, this was supposed to cut right there. Now, this is how it should be. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, that's where it stops, right? And then we're gonna, why not? Let's leave it there. And then we're gonna bring something in here, something real heavy. And, let's see what you can do for me. Bring it right there. Come on. Actually, it's nasty. Let's see what that does. Just way off. It doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's put a fill here. Fill. Where's rock? Yeah, that is it right there. Okay, put you right there. It needs to actually start right there. That's what it is. And then also, if this is a repetition, I may have to adjust it to make it fit. I don't know if it's glitching or... See, that right there should have had a snare. Or that needs to go right there. Okay. Alright, so... So I'm thinking cut you here, and is this what it is? Almost. Oh, hold on, I know what to do. Alright. So what we'll do is this. Alright, and then make sure nobody's trying to reach me. Alright, so are we still streaming? Yes, we are. Alright. Okay. So we want to give a little breathing room maybe right there, so it needs to be a lot more powerful to allow that. That's not enough power to let it just trail off and have no drums there. That would be ridiculous. It's like, oh, here's a puny little thing and stand in my silence and worship me. It's not going to happen. You need something really... Not that. Not that. Nope. Something like that. Whoa, that's weird in my head. Okay. Maybe you're gonna help me. Let's see. We're gonna save you, but put you here. Let me see what this starts. right there. I think that's maybe. Let me listen to this. Okay, let's see what we can do with this first and then see if it works. What? It's the guitar. We need to it's gonna drive me crazy if that does that. Okay, so no, all around. I'm gonna put a thing here. Okay, where are you? Add. No. I can't remember how to do this. Alright, we'll worry about it later. Cut. Oh, wait, you know what it is? I shouldn't have done that, but it's going to be under. There was a way to reach, normalize. Oh, comp edit. No, not comp edit. It was going to be slice edit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's right. And then we need to add, because it will ruin it. We need to add insert slice, revert, split it. So we're going to drag, we're going to remove you here and move you here and then just, nope. We need to put another one right here to stop it from messing up you. I need more. Okay, now let's see what we get out of this. And it cuts off right there. So we need to zoom in closer and no. Okay. Okay. Let me go back. Control Y. Control Y. Okay. So we've done that. We're going to zoom in and we're going to add another one right. Not you. Right there. Right. Right. Oh yeah, you can't jump them over. No. Why are you doing that? Oh, I guess it won't. Okay, let's see what that sounds like. I might just stop doing this. Okay, alright, let me try that. What am I doing? Sounds better. Sounds a little bit better. Okay, so for this to work, let me zoom in really close. Alright. Alright, so this... Nope. It's at 128 grid, and it's not moving at all. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Why is it... What? How does this make any sense? No, why is the whole thing moving? Oh, okay, that's what all that does. Okay, let's try this. Yes. Okay, we'll worry about it later. I'll use something to hide that quick whatever that is, only because the symbols swell into it. I'm like, what is that? It may really confuse me. So it's not that bad. It's easily fixable. Actually, that's pretty good. Okay, hold on. But I don't think it's gonna let me. We need a solo here. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Oh man, did I get a pick? That was like the one thing I forgot, and luckily. Right. This. I'm glad all these new audio interfaces have the XLR with the TRS, which is basically fancy for saying the microphone that allows you to plug a guitar into it. The TRS input. Alright, let me get you to move around here. We gotta have a solo. We gotta have something fill the gaps here. We can't just have... Wait, does this not have it? I sat there and spoke too soon. My goodness, what's wrong with me? Microphone cable. So we can plug in a direct in. I must go get a microphone cable. I'll be right back. What's this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Microphone cable. What are you doing? Thank you for your patience. I don't know if you're chatting because I don't know how to check the chats. I've done these before, but I don't know where the chats even go. I know there's a way to do it. We are using a direct in insulation. And what this does, this allows you to run a guitar cable and ground it. There's 3 pins in a microphone cable. One line picks up all the interference, and then the other line has a signal, and what happens is that interference line inverts, this device inverts the signal. So any interference, when you invert something exactly the same on itself, it cancels it out. So any hum or anything that's picked up, these cables are magnificent. Like the idea behind all this is genius, and this allows that to happen before it goes into the audio input. So when you plug your guitar in, it's not going, then picking up a 60 hertz hum or something or anything really. But these cables inevitably are going to get interference, and because they have 3 lines, 2 lines, negative and positive, and then the ground, and the ground, not the ground, sorry, negative, positive, yeah, the ground, I guess that's what it's called, but it picks up all the interference. And it's the same waveform on both lines. So when you invert something exactly the same, it cancels it out. It's genius. I know I just said that, but maybe you didn't grasp it. So I just wanted to explain how amazing that is. Okay, we're going to put in there. Now, I'm going to plug it in. Get all these wrinkles out of this thing. And I always like guitar cables with this, because if you set the guitar down, it doesn't bend and break. In, out, ground, lift. I believe that's this one. And yeah, that is okay. All right. Whoever thought of that probably had a lot of anger issues. Add a guitar track, audio track. Okay, save it. The beautiful part about Reason is that you just click this and you got a tuner. Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to leave that on. Turn off the recording. And we got to put a solo right here or something. So let's see what we're going to start right here. All right. All right, we're going to loop it. All right. And then we're going to just put it here with the drums so we don't, then we're going to loop it. Okay, so 7, we got to put something strong on this. All right, electric guitar. No, guitar solo. And we got to find my favorite controls. I have to go search. Oh, it's effects. That's why I'm looking for an instrument. That's why. There we are. This is a beautiful plugin. So it says it's not loud enough. Something ain't even coming in. It don't even look right. I'm not gonna do that. Let me see. Turn this down real quick. I'm gonna bring it in the gain. That might be the gain. Okay, it was right. Well, too loud. That's too loud. I could see. Oh, wait. Okay. Make sure you're not blowing out your eardrums here. Hold on. Oh, we're definitely not. Okay. All right. So we can turn the volume up a little bit. Well, that ain't no solo. Okay. All right. So we need to do rock guitar. It's been like so long since I played the guitar, so I'm gonna use this and just play with it real quick. Just get something going ASAP. And we gotta turn the guitar solos or center line, so we're gonna turn the guitar to the right, so we have this in the center, and bring up the volume. Got to make sure that that's going to make sense. Hold on, because I got to do it with the hook. I'll keep going if I don't stop. So I'm going to record this, see how it sounds real quick. No, 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 not you. I don't want to record on the guitar. Okay. Record it here. And then we need a pre-click. Stupid thing. Alright, it's got a extra one. Let's just see how it sounds with the hook. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to cloud. It's too close. It's not going to work right there, so let me move it up. That's it right there. So looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to cloud. Let's move it 2 and see how that goes. We'll see how this works. I don't want to waste too much time doing this. Let me see, are this heavy enough? Okay, let's just copy and paste that right there, because that is pretty powerful, and put it right there for a second, and we'll move you right there. Okay. And then we need another fill right here. We'll just adjust this one. I don't like you at all. All right, yeah. Some of those drums right there. Perfect. All right. All right, let's put you right there and put you right there. Used to be a thing you could do, and it would dub, so edit, create, layer, They changed this so many times. It was like, I don't want to push buttons to find out I'm doing something wrong. So, cut triangle, blah, 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 blah. So what I'm going to do is duplicate it. Why is that? Oh. Makes me angry. Alright, so. I'm gonna record it. Oh, it's gonna start on the 4th? No, I didn't think it was gonna do that. I thought it was gonna go one beat. Okay. Wrong one. But there was a good, somewhat good one now. This pick is not good. Do I have another one? I know I have more. I just don't want it to go in the other one together. I don't know. Where are you picks? There's got to be one on this table. There's got to be one on this table. Oh, the magic pick. Notebooks, nothing in the notebooks. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna turn the guitar off so I'm not leaving you with all that feed distortion. Okay, 1 second. I won't have a pick finding now. Problem finding a pick now. I got a whole bag of them. A whole bottle of them. Alright. Alright. There it is. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's probably the right one. Back to the show. And also trick or tuning. Good. What the? Oh, damn it. Okay, fine. Here we go. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. We're gonna have to figure that out. Let me see what we get out. Why? Oh, just exit. Okay. Here we go. Now, we need to add the drums here to see how it's going to transition, because that might have just been a complete waste of time. Then we have to just put a flute solo in there, which will make me really mad. I don't want a flute solo. Alright, let's do a fruit solo. I definitely don't want a fruit solo. I want to eat fruit with a bunch of other food. Here we go. That's not bad. What would happen is I would delay the ending. Just actually, before we waste time, let me make sure that I can do that. Let me add a. Actually, you know what? Effects, exit, delay. Come on. Exit, delay. Chorus on, so that's a close to a delay, but it's not a delay. I'll just use this cheap delay right here. It doesn't even, okay, good. Almost, yeah, I like that. That ain't right. That's A. That's C. Hold on. I gotta find the chord here. What is this? It's A minor. Oh, because it's stepped up one, that's why. So it's going to be up A. So if it's up one step, it's going to be B. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Third chord. So that's 1 C, then G. E, A, G is going to be A. So it's A, then C again. No, then C. So E, A, E, A, D, E, A. See, it's gonna be D. Oh, this is. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Same notes. I don't need to go fifth note. Hold on. Let me change this guitar up. Yeah, actually, that might be perfect. Let's see here. There was an idea that I had that the intro would not just be the flute. It would be like this, but in a faint the vocals in a faint distance. Hold on, I'll show you what I was talking about. I had an idea about it last night. I'm gonna cut this and cut this here, and then we're gonna drag this over here for a second, and then we're going to come on. This drives me nuts. You used to have different things to do different things, and they changed everything on everybody. So it's just, people say, oh no they didn't. Yes they did. They definitely did. Look how slow this is. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's probably a faster way. I just don't know how to do it. We're going to put this right here for now, and I'm going to grab everything and move it. How many bars is this? I wonder. Let's put it right there. 3. It is 6 bars. Yeah, 6. That's okay. I mean, I just get confused sometimes. Right. What? Okay. See what I'm talking about? 6. It's not 6 bars at all. On the 7th bar, it still don't fit. Way. And then I was thinking like this faint. Marching through the no, that's horrible. Looking over my shoulder now. But if we put it right here, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Actually, we'll use that as an example and maybe do like a faint. That will be the first part of the lyrics. So we actually will repeat the chorus, but not like that. That's a little off. Okay, I see where it's going now. Let's move it back. Get rid of this thing here. Where did it? Is that the flute? Actually, let's see. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to. What is it about? Oh, that's right. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Again, I brushed my teeth too hard this morning. Even though I'm up and going, look beside me now. My friends are soldiering on, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Alright, so this all works up and going. Look beside me now, my friends are soldiering. Look beside me now, my friends are soldiering through. That's pretty deep. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are soldiering. Look beside me now, my friends look beside me now, my friends walk beside me now. Yeah, right, look beside me now, my friends walk, my friends. Look beside me now, my friends walk beside me now. Look beside me now, my friends walk beside me now. All right. Okay. And then we gotta, so that's right when it goes into that pre-chorus, and that pre-chorus is beautiful. So I want to add something that solidifies. So like thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind, the darkness comes again, brush my teeth too hard this morning. That's the mundane grind, the knowing that you're alive, like the nitty-gritty existence. And then even though I'm up and going, I'm awake in the morning, I'm up and going, I'm up and ready, look beside me now, my friends walk beside me now. So it's like, look beside me now. Yeah, everyone else is there, like, good. All right, we're ready type thing. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind, as darkness comes again, it's bleak. Life doesn't look so great, and you still got to fight through it. And so you still got to deal with all the daily activities, teeth bleeding, whatnot. All right. What was the lyrics? Okay. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and going. Look beside me now, my friends walk beside me now. And soldiers we will be to the days we'll die, marching through the battlefield. And so I can't say soldiers we will be just yet, or if that's because it's the battlefield. We're soldiering. Oh, my friends want. Okay, look beside me now. It didn't have enough. And look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now, because we need extra stresses to fill the gaps. Because right when I finished, my friends walk beside me now, it still had like an extra bar, which was not going to work. Is it still doing a thing? We're at 2 hours. All right, let's go with this. We almost got the song finished, and then we just have to mix it and record the vocals. My goodness, we got a lot of work to do. Okay, let's do this. All right. So my idea in the beginning is to have like a whispering, marching. Oh, let me turn on the reverb so you can get the idea of what I'm saying here. Where's the reverb at? Check. Okay, we gotta do very intimate. All right, here we go. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another room just to escape this hell I feel. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now, and we're soldiering through. Of course, that's not the song. That's not the lyrics. I got to figure out something here, but I like where this is going. I'm going to mute it here instead. I don't want to keep trying to find that. Okay, anyways. So, my friends will walk beside me now. So how I write lyrics is I will set a loop. I'll just go like this. Okay, here we go. I'll go like this. No, I won't. Okay, I'm just overthinking it. Okay, here we go. All right, I gotta practice this. No, I'm not gonna practice that part. I'm just gonna start here. Okay. All right. Start right here. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now, and time will only tell when marching through the battlefield, holding on loop it. Where's it go? Okay. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. And time will only be marching through the battlefield. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Pace yourself to be, pace yourself. I gotta figure out how this is. Pace yourself, no, 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 no. Rumbling winds again, pacing, na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Walk beside me now, the soldier is. Oh, I just started right here. Let me see how this. Come on, you. All right, my friends are walking beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. No, that's not. I got to start right here. I can't. All right, so look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. In time will only tell. No, that's not a good thing to put there. Okay. Look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. Look beside. If I right behind. No, not behind. Look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. Over in the east, I see the things in front of me. Okay, maybe. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Staring in the east, na, 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 na. Hold on. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. Staring to the east again, na, 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 na. Marching through the battlefield. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. I can't make the choices. My friends are walking beside me now. What do friends do when they walk beside? One's a shield, one's a sword. Okay. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one's already. One's a shield, one's a sword. Look out. Beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, one's already ready. It's a shield, one's a sword. We're like. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, look out. Beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're never walking, we're walking forward. We're never walking, but walking forward. We're not just walking, we're walking forward. We're not just walking, we're walking forward. All right, let's try that. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're not walking, we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield. My friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're not just walking, we're walking forward, pushing through the battlefield. Okay. One's a shield, no, I forgot it. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're not walking but walking forward, marching through the battlefield. Beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're not walking but we're walking forward. We're not walking but walking forward. We're not walking but walking forward. Does that even make sense? Does it matter? We're not walking but walking forward. Hold on. Does this make sense? All right. We're not walking. We're walking forward. Yes, yeah, it makes sense to tighten the game. We're not walking. We're walking. Okay. Anyways, okay. Explain what this means. Before it tells me, it means the difference between simply moving and actually. We're not walking. We're walking. Okay. Well, it does make sense. Okay, it makes sense now. I know what it's saying now. Okay. I wrote it. I better know it. All right. So here we go. All right. Let's start from the beginning real quick. Right here, at least. No. Right here. Okay. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're not walking, we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield. All right, I love it. Save. Okay. All right. Okay. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword, we're not walking, we're walking forward, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel, looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. So here is the hardest part of making a song. It is finding lyrics that fit the stresses of the previous thing you just wrote and rhymes, or doesn't rhyme, but still fits and makes sense and doesn't sound cheesy, doesn't isn't completely different and useless. And oh, I got a lot of text messages. Hold on. Okay, now we're good. All right, we'll be fine for now. And okay, thunder rolling in. What do we think of? The walls are closing in. The walls are closing in. The walls may be close. The thunder rolling in. Thunder rolling in. Walls are closing in. Walls are closing in. Walls may be closing in. Extra stress. Walls are closing in. Thunder rolling in. Walls are closing in. Let's see what. Walls are closing in. The rumbling. Thunder rolling in. The rumbling wind. Walls are closing in. The rumbling wind. Walls are paper thin. Walls are closing in. Walls are paper thin. Damn. Walls paper thin. And their walls are closing in and they're paper thin. The rumbling wind. Walls are closing in. Walls paper thin. Walls are closing in. Found. Room is paper thin. Room is closing in. Walls paper thin. Room is closing in. The room is closing. Let me see how that sounds. Room is closing in. Walls paper thin. Let's see how that sounds. That sounds kind of stupid. So where we start off on the last one is right here. So that's 2 bars in. So we would start right here technically. No. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's gonna start a bar ahead. That's right, because the little gap there. Okay. Let's start it right here. 4 bars back. Oh, so wait, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Let me put a note there. Let me see. Room is closing in. Room is closing in. Walls paper thin. We're gonna have to work on that. Room is closing in. Walls paper thin. Room is closing in. Walls are paper thin. Walls are paper thin. Let's try it that way. All right. Walls are closing in. The room is. What was it? A lift off. Okay. Right. It's right there. Okay. Room is closing in. The walls are paper. Can't remember the sound. Thunder. Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind. Walls closing in. The walls are paper thin. The room is paper. The sound. The walls are. It's got to be. The room is closing in. The room is. That's not. No. That's not right. It can't be a room because you're marching. What are you marching in a room for? The vastness of the expanse of life is not stuck in a room. It's battlefields have nothing to do with rooms. It literally closes it in. It doesn't sound right. So can't use room. Okay. So the thunder rolling in. We got to illustrate. There has to be illustration. There has to be visual objects. Brushed teeth too hard this morning. You already know what that does. You can feel it. Thunder, rumbling. Look beside me now, friends. Like that's a little bit cliche-er, but all the other stuff brought it to be able to be even for that to be said. So we have to think. I say we. I'm the only one talking to myself here. Room is closing in. Room is closing in. All right. We got to work on something else because we will not figure it out right now. drums. We need drums there. And you know what? I'm going to lazy this one because I think we've got pretty much the entire song figured out for the drums and stuff. I do not want to... my brain power is dying as I need a cup of coffee. I don't need a cup of coffee. I want a cup of coffee. I want to enjoy that cup of coffee. Let me see the outro. No. Rock. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one. Let me see what you got for me right here. All right, let's see. Let's put you right there and see what happens. Is that it? No, it's right there. I think it was right there. It doesn't matter. We're going to fix it in a second. We got to find something to... Verse, chorus. Let's see what this does. Need another new note lane, new note lane, new note lane, new note lane. Where are you? New note lane. Okay. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right, there we go. All right, and let's see. Okay. Here we are. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. All right. No, stop it. Okay. Oh, you know what? We need to go to crash. Here we are. That's probably the way to go about it. Let's try that. And then see what that does. It's no, it's not working. So the reason it's not working is because of this. Starts right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did it get to 1, 2, 3, 4 like that? Oh, it's because it goes right there. Okay, hold on. Okay, goes right there. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is take that and leave it there, but this, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, oh, sorry, okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, cut it right there, move it over here like, do you hear my tummy? Alright, this like that, and this, what? Alright, there's something there, alright, okay, I was like, what is going on here? So this, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's not right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, what's wrong with me? I mean, that's of course not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. Now there is a little bit of crossover. You see how much I'm cheating on this? There we go. Let's see what this sounds like. We have a whole song. The delay of the guitar, I'm going to get rid of that. We'll figure something out better than that. The Great Divide. Hold on, let me try that. We see the great dividing closing in now. See across the great divide, it's closing in. Hold on, please. Marching through the battle. Where does the song start exactly? We see the great divide, it's closing in. Wait. Right here. Hold on. And then, so, just the hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Is it? Okay. Look. Let me see. All right. Here we go. Okay. All right. It is going to be. Yeah. Check. Hold on. Let me fix this. This is not enough for me. Check. Hello. Is that name of the mix? Out mix. Check. Hello. I guess that'll work. And then we'll turn up the mirror. Check. Check. All right. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. We're rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. We see across the great divide, it closing in. All the names and mentionings, they're only mysteries. Watching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now gonna try this here. Yeah, that's better, way better. Might need to move that with a 16th. Maybe an 8. I told you I'm going to break the rules here. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to do things. Yep. There's nothing I can do about that. It's stuck being the off note that I don't want. Maybe if it needs to trail off deeper. So, hold on. Over 2. Okay, well, 1, 2. Try that. And then it continued. I don't want to do this. It's making me, though. It better not sound bad. Let me snap this. Why is it? Okay. Let's do that. And then it needs to fade out because it's just too sharp cut off. Okay, we'll try it that way. No. Why does it do that? Stop it. Am I editing the same thing that I'm hearing? Getting mad. Okay, let's see if we can get away with this. And then we need a delay. It's got a good delay on it, but it doesn't have enough. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I have the idea. That's enough. I can work with that. Oh, man. These guitars are naughty. I'm trying to... Let me hear this. No. I love that. But this one needs to be like that. Okay, hold on now. I'm sorry, I have to do this. How do you turn that down? Okay. And then now we need to turn it to 121, 30-second triplets, maybe. Hold on. Okay, let's try that. Just one of them, and then we put one in a different one. Nope, it has to be closer, so we'll do 128, and then we will let's put them on 1, see what that does. Put this one back normal. Oh. Okay, hold on, we gotta start over because I can't see where the numbers... Okay, these are the grid lines, right? Okay. Okay, it's not going to be any different than that. I did it again. Alright, better not. No, I like that other way. I told you I was going to break all the rules. I was going to do things that would make people cringe. I didn't say that, but I'm saying it now. There is no reason for me to hide what I'm willing to do to make a good song. Oh, you don't even know how I made these pianos. I'll tell you, if you saw how I made these pianos, you would not like me. These pianos right here, you know. Let's see where we are. Stop it. Okay, so it literally does go straight into right here. Okay, so why back to, we gotta go back to 16th. No, we'll just do bar. Okay, so that is a bar. Okay, one, it needs, it's not right. So quarter note. Okay. There. Okay, that is how it's supposed to look. One. This is, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that means this part is supposed to be, it's perfect. Okay, let me grab this piano here and move it over here. piano. It's the same damn piano. Oh, okay, okay. I was about to say. I was like, what is going on here? All right, let's put you right there. That I'm not gonna. Stupid thing. Come on now. It's choppy. Ah, yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. I was like, something is off. It don't sound right. Well. There we go. So it's G, G major 7, E minor. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. So here's, watch me cheat now. Let me see if I'm going to do it this way or, let me see, let me hear that was with it. So, do we need anything there? Let's just, for the heck of it, add something because it's so much fun to do. Here we go. This is called Pilot Chords. Beware. Beware. Because you do not want to get into the way of making music only using this, but You definitely want to try to build a song as quickly as possible when you do, because inspiration only lasts so long. And if you don't chase it while you have it, it's not that you will lose it, it's just other things in life end up taking over and you don't have the ability to get back to it. So this, you sit down, you have to come up with 4 chords. It takes a while sometimes. Not really, but it can. This does it a lot for you. So we're going to build real quickly. So we're going to make this like that, this like that. So we have 1, 2, so it's going to be G, whatever that is, G major 7. I guess that's just G7. Okay. And then it's going to go into E minor right here. E minor is going to cover 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to delete this. Okay. This, okay. So this is going to be E minor. What the hell is E minor? Okay. All right. Now I'm going to play this right here, and I'm going to turn up the volume so you can hear. I don't even know which one this is. Okay. I don't know. This thing is driving me crazy. All right. Here we go. I don't even know what this thing is doing. Okay, hold on. We gotta put something there. We gotta put something there because it's just sitting there. All right. Oh, you know what? It's doing that stupid thing where it's on the bar, I think. So hold on. Whatever they did, the reason they ruined it. They ruined it with all these freaking bells and whistles. They could have just, they put the thing here so you can zoom in with the magnifying glass, and they make it to where you can barely click. And you look, I just want the thing to go here, but I have to push 1 to get. I'm not even gonna get into it. Yeah, it's off. So what we need to do is render the audio or export the MIDI. I don't want to export the MIDI. I want it to start. Length 2 bars, half, double. No, we're not doing that. That's not preset. Close. Nope. Okay. So here's what you do. You go out right here, and then you do. I'm going to change this to lower octave. Wait. Yeah, definitely. That's perfect. Okay. And now we're going to take away the. Well, we'll leave the spice. Why not? And then we're going to Okay, we did it right here and export the audio. So we got that right there. And now we're going to mute this thing because it won't stop if you don't. I'm not even getting into it. Right. Jeez, that was loud. Sorry. Okay. All right. So this is not going to work out very well, only because the song starts right here, and pilot chords can't, from what I know, let me just make sure I'm not making up stuff. Play from DAW. No, not a bad thing to do right now, but settings. Okay, help us activate. Check for. No. Alright, chords, block, preset, custom. No. Bass. You can't move this. Oh yeah, it's muted. Okay, hold on. What is this thing doing? 1. Oh, you know what? I did it wrong. That's why. Okay. This is supposed to be there like that, and this is supposed to be there like that. Okay. It's like I'm showing you something, and it's a piece of acting up. There we go. 1, 2. 1. Yeah, this is supposed to go all the way to 2. That's what the problem is. Okay, so this goes to 3, and this goes. No. Yeah, 1, 2, and this goes 3 to. I'm losing my mind. hold on. 2. Yeah, I did it right the first time, so this is just 1, 2, and then, yeah. 3, 4. Okay, that's it. Why is it acting all... turn off the spice. 2, 3, 4. This is off. Okay. There we go. This thing drives me nuts. Gotta mute it. Why is it continuing to play? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it should start over 1, but it doesn't. It just repeats the last note. That's not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to do this. It's trying to be fancy with its little extra notes in there, and it's sounding stupid. It sounded dumb as heck. All right. So, this is what more do you need? You know, like go back and do the regular. Oh, length bars, 4 bars. Okay, here we go. All right. This goes to 4, and then 4 to G7. That's 5. What are you here for? 4 bars. 1. You know, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind right now. So, oh, I'm losing it for sure. There we go. Okay, then it goes like this. Yeah, that's what's wrong. So length 4 bars. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay. 2, 3. Is this at the right tempo? 77. Why is this playing? I don't think it's... Stop it. Okay. Dun, dun. There's something off about this. I'm not even... You know what? I'm done. I'm done with this. Not that song, but that's stupid. I'm not even playing with these pilot chords anymore. They're dumb. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Okay, sorry. 1. Hold on. Maybe I'm losing my mind here. So we start at G. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am losing my mind. I'm being I'm being overcritical about this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I was being a jerk to the machine. Alright, let's see how this sounds. Sounds terrible. But it gives us reason to... Now, I don't want to use the piano here, but... And now there is a melody, so if we use... No. Okay, fine. This thing closes every time. I mean, it sounds ridiculous. Like you're like, what are you doing with that? Yeah, exactly, right? Hold on, watch. Export audio, just to see what it sounds like. Yeah, let's see what we get away with here. Before the guitar comes in, we have a flute at the beginning. Why not a flute now? You know what I mean? It's pretty stupid, right? Pilot chords, pilot melody. Let's mute these three here. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Nothing. Here we go. Nothing. Mute you. Oh, wait. No, we didn't want to mute you. Okay, unmute you. Okay, let's give this melody a little... There's no reverb on this flute. Watch. What if we had the reverb? What it does? It sounds terrible, of course. But what I'm trying to show you is this. If we open up both of these, I don't know if you can play them like this. So I don't want to use that instrumentation. I want to use something that is real. Remember the brute piano. Let's see here. We're not using anything here. Okay. I think we have a full song that needs to have lyrics added to it. We have enough pianos in here to... right here, see? What are these pianos doing? I'm getting pretty upset by these things. I don't understand. Okay, well, something is off here. Okay, it's muted. That's why. It's the same damn color. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm going to take this entire track and copy with it on the yeah, I guess that's the best place. Put it, copy it over here. Is this the guitar? Yes. And I'm going to I don't know where the hell it's at. All right, so this is here. All right. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be back. You know what? I'm going to leave the thing rolling. I don't really care. Oh, there's coffee in here. I didn't even know that. I'm going to get more. waiting. I normally don't do something like this for 3 hours long. It's been like 4, almost, I think. But I probably should have not picked up the guitar without taking out my phone first. Okay. All right, put you right there. Check. It's not enough reverb. Not enough reverb at all. I was wrong. Check. Well, that's interesting. All right. Let's do. Check. We're going to use that. Okay, now what we're going to do is turn off the reverb first. Now, we need to get these lyrics finished. And like I said, I'm willing to do whatever is necessary. So I'm going to take this room's closing in walls paper. Then we see across the great divide, it's closing. We see across the great divide, it's closing in. So let me see if I can type this up. Okay. We are writing lyrics that already have a fully established first verse and a chorus. The issue is that the second verse is not finished. Need to use alliteration like the first verse and the same stress count. Doesn't need to rhyme exact like the first verse, but it needs to make sense. The song is called Battlefield. The lyrics, the verse. One. And this is pre-chord. What are you doing? Pre-chorus. Oh, gosh darn it. Stop. All right. I always forget about that. Okay, let me expand this. No. Okay. Edit. Okay. Pre-chorus. There we go. Verse. All right, verse 1, pre-chorus. Chorus. And then second, verse 2, start. There's a book. I can't remember the name of it, but it's about lyric writing. Best book about lyric writing. It is called. No, it's not by Pat Patterson. Let me see. What is it called? It's about the energy of songs. No, it's about lyric writing. About song energy lyrics. There it was right there. I just saw it. No, the addiction formula. Okay. Yeah, okay, closing in. Please use the key strategies of the addiction formula. Do not be cliche and talk about fluffy clouds or any of that stuff. This is real. I'm not going to say this is real. This is a song that must be organic, raw, and to the point with its alliteration, and conjure deep melancholy of connection to others and walking through life with them, and also alone. No, that's not good, but I mean, it's better than nothing, I'm gonna say. Accidentally bit my tongue would be one thing. Accidentally bit my tongue, brush my teeth. What do you do with the tongue? Brush my teeth. I brushed my teeth too hard, I accidentally bit my tongue. I brushed my teeth too hard this morning, I accidentally bit my tongue this evening. I accidentally bit my tongue. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Oh yeah. Also need pre-chorus too. We're not using those lyrics. We're using those for ideas. We're definitely one takes the weight, one takes the wound. We keep moving through what we can undo. Damn. That's pretty cool. The one takes the weight, one takes the wound. Maybe one carries the weight, one carries the wounds. Because takes and carries, soldiers carry. They don't take anything. Maybe they take stuff, certain things, but okay, so one carries the weight. One carries weight. Keep marching. We keep marching through what we can't undo. Yeah, moving, marching. Oh, that's so freaking good. I love coffee so much. All right. Okay. So we stare across the other side. No, that's actually kind of interesting because you're marching and the ends of it walking forward. Shield, we stare across the enemy lines. We stare across the line in the sand. We stare across the line in the sand. No. We stare across. We gaze upon the enemies. We gaze upon the armaments. We gaze upon the armaments. We gaze upon the armaments. The enemy is closing in. We flank. We come upon the armaments. We come upon the armaments. It's way too much it's a mouthful. Nobody knows what the hell an armament is. We come upon. I mean, people do, but most people would not want that in a song. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, it doesn't matter. We gaze upon. We gaze upon. We gaze upon. Alright, let's put a pin in that. It's all this nonsense. Something about that. Okay, hold on. There's something I wanted to say. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. I'm looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon the armaments, the enemies are closing in. That's actually pretty damn good. We gaze upon the armaments, the enemies are closing. Hold on. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind. We gaze upon the armaments. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling in wind. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind. Gaze upon the armaments, the enemies are closing in. Hold on, that was thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind. As darkness comes again, as darkness comes again, as darkness comes again. It's one off. Okay, so gaze upon the armaments, the enemy is closing in. Holy crap, maybe that is it. I better write it down. Right here. Gaze upon their armaments. Armaments. Gaze upon their armaments. The enemy is closing. Okay. And then it was. To drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. It fit. It was actually these three right here. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Thunder rolling in, the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Jeez. Okay. You see, you can use AI and use none of it pretty much. And just for the ideas. That's actually perfect. Okay, so this is the part. Let's see where the thing comes in here. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Borderline, the silver line, one carries away, one carries a wound. We keep marching through what we can't undo. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. One carries away, one carries a wound. We keep marching till we can't undo. One is the shield, one is the sword. One carries the weight, one is... What did I say before? One's a shield, one carries weight, one carries wounds. One carries weight, one carries shield, one carries a sword, one carries weight, one carries wounds. Can't. That's not that what we do. What we can't undo. We keep marching. The reason I say keep marching through is because we keep walking, we're walking forward. We keep marching, we keep walking. We're not walking, we're not walking. We keep marching. We're not walking, we keep marching. We're not walking, we keep marching. We're not walking forward. We keep marching through. We keep marching through. Yeah, we have to put a we in there to keep the... stresses. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Borderline, na 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 na. One carries weight, one carries wounds. We keep marching through. Marching through the battlefield, so hold it up. One carries weight, one carries wounds. We keep marching through. It seems a lot shorter than the other one. Hold on. One's a sword, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. That has a lot more fun to it. Stop it. Hold on, this is not making sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, we're not gonna give without this. This is amazing. Yeah, we're copying these toms, so I don't care what anybody says. That's on this on the first bar, second bar. All right. All right. One, two, delete. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, delete. No, that was fine because it's a kick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, delete. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One carries. It's carries. One's a sword, one's a shield. One's a sword. One carries weight. One holds weight. One holds weight. One holds wounds. One holds weight. One holds wounds. The enemies are. Oh, the enemies are closing in. This is about the enemy. What do? They carry one holds death, one holds death, one holds defeat, one holds victory, one holds defeat, one's victory. That's okay, so hold on now. Okay. So we're trying to carry the song into the idea of the enemy now, because it starts off, well, it doesn't start off. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. One's defeat, one's victory. There's a space here that has to fill with something. And if that was loud. One. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and going. Look beside me now. My friends are walking beside me now. How much space do we have for this next part? Is there even enough to fit that in? me see. Do we have to start the verse earlier? So hold on. Brush my teeth around. Drums are rolling in the rolling when as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth so hard this morning, even though I'm up and going. So we need to start it right here if we're going to get everything to fit in, or we're going to cut this verse short, which I don't really want to do, but a secret to this is to record both verses with this here and then just move it over. That way you still get the feel of the drums, even if there are no drums, which there aren't. So in this part of the song, which is right here, this part sings. So hold on, let me say, wait. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. So it actually would start after. So looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Everywhere we turn, we watch. Everywhere we turn, we might as. Everywhere we turn, we might as well watch our ships burn. Something like that. That's not good. Everywhere we turn, every path we make, we burn. Ships are burnt. Everywhere we turn, everywhere we turn, the ship's home. Everywhere we go. Everywhere we turn, the ships burn. That's the idea. Everywhere we turn, and meaning that you can't go home once you've gone there. So the beginning is, might as well ask ChatGPT at this point because we don't want to be wasting time here. So gaze upon their armaments. The enemy's closing in. So let me see here. Okay, so here is the update. Okay, enemies closing, one's defeat. Now. Okay, and then one's defeat, one's the victory, one's defeat, one's victory. One carries. One's a sword, one's a shield, one's defeat, one's victory. One's a sword, one's a sword, one's a shield, one's victory, one's victory, one's victory, one's victory, one's victory, one's defeat, one's defeat, one's a sword, one's a shield, one's victory, one's defeat, one's victory, one's victory, victory, one's a, yeah, okay, you get what I'm doing. One, not this. We'll keep it there for a second. No. It goes below it. Oh yeah, no, that was right. Okay, one's a sword, one's a shield. Alright. See, it's getting close, but it's not understanding the song. Held my breath too long this morning. Why keep repeating the morning? What does this breath have to do with anything? Okay. Please rephrase in the sense of a battle and an enemy. Moving forward and watching life change and knowing that the life we've lived will never be the same, and the gifts we are given are never repeated. And when they are, we don't appreciate them until we fully realize way later. Watch the world fall behind us, what we have come to find us. Close, but this is a battle. Please use stuff like the art of war or something. Close, but no. Now that's interesting. Pieces into position, sacrificed, and forced to sacrifice what we were given. Okay, hold on. We see across the great divide, it's closing in. Oh, no. The gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Moved our pieces into position, sacrificed what we were given. That's not going to be good, but so move our pieces. We move pieces into position. Piece in position, knowing their ending, pieces in position. What is this? Look, I brushed my teeth too hard this morning. Placed the pawns. Our pawns are our greatest. Pawns. I don't know. Give me 10 choices of everything that's talked about recently. Oh, held the line until it shifted, lost ground. No, I don't like that one. Placed our pieces into battle, made our moves across the border, watched the pieces leave the table, read the field but missed the morning, sent our soldiers into motion, moved the night and left it. This right here held the line until it shifted. We drew the line. We held the line, and until it shifted. I like that. Okay. We don't need this guitar anymore. It's getting heavy. Held the line until it shifted. Okay. Check. Okay, put the reverb on. You have to have the reverb. Not for any reason novel, but literally to give inspiration. Upon their armaments in
closing in. Held the line until it shifted. Held the line until it disappeared.
Held the line until it disappeared. That's it right there. Held the line until it disappeared. Held the line until, because disappeared is an I thing, shifted is not. Held the line until it disappeared. Held the line until it disappeared. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is close, and held the line until it disappeared. Whether or not we were in front of it or behind it, that's what I'm trying to think. So, held the line until it disappeared. One's defeat, one's victory. Held the line until it disappeared. Okay, let's just play it with that. So it's looking over my shoulder now as life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Those things we thought we'd ships to home. They burn in the rear. Ships to home, only in the mirror. The ships that lead home, the ships in the home, ships to home, only in the mirror. Okay. Ships to home, only in the mirror. Ships, the boats home. The boats are only in the mirror. The boats are now only in the mirror. Okay. So now we can't return. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. The boats are now only in the mirror. The boats are now only in the mirror. Oops. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. The boats are now only in the mirror. Our boats are now only in our mirror. In the mirror. Or only in our mirror. In the mirror. In our mirror. In our rear view. In our rear view disappeared. Only in. I don't know if we can fit the rear view mirror, but. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now only in our rear view mirror. Okay, I like it. I'm just sticking with it because I'm not gonna try to fit that in. Okay, all right, only in a rear view mirror. Rear view mirror. We can never return, but we will always learn. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's tell ChatGPT this is what we come up with so far. Okay, work from this. Gaze upon options bar. No, don't change it. Add to it. It just doesn't understand. It's okay. This one up here. Counted days like they were given. Counted days. They were given. Counted days. Counted days. Counted days like they were given. Cost of living. That's pretty damn deep. That's pretty damn deep. Man, that's good.
Looking on my shoulder now, my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
I swear. So it's. Let me see how long it is before. So right here is a total of 12 bars. Well, 11 bars. Is it? Hold on.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth to on this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now.
It doesn't start there, it starts right here. Okay, forgot.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now only in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. One carries beat, one's victory.
Alright, so it's not one defeat, one's defeat, it's one's forgetful. How close is this camera to my face right now? Jeez. Okay. Alright, this is. It's not defeat or victory. One carries weight, one carries wounds. We keep marching. So gaze upon their armaments. There is the enemy. The enemy's closing in. We held the line until it disappeared. Sorry, 1 second. We held the line until it disappeared. Okay, so we held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now only in our rearview mirror. So we held the line, and the boats are only in our rearview mirror. We can't go back. We can look at them, but that's it. We counted days like they were given. As we keep marching forward, the line disappears. There's no going back. We never knew the cost of living. One's defeat, one's victory. I mean, one's defeat, one's victory. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, let's say this is it right here. Please give a good pre-chorus and use this as the stencil. Remember, this isn't a song about war, death. It's about knowing the cost of a great life. One's the time. One's the cost. One's the time. One's the loss. We're still moving through what we will, through what we'll lose. We're still moving. We still move. We're still moving through what we'll lose. We're still. One's the time, one's the cost. We still move. Change is not loss. Change, we still move through change and loss. We still move through change and loss. We still move through change and loss. Through change and loss, okay. One's the cost of living. One's the time. One's the cost. We still move through change and loss. We still move through change and loss. That's interesting. Okay, let's try that. So this song starts right here on the first verse, so it's a total of 5 to 13, which, damn it, it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 8 bars. Oh, it's 8 bars. Okay, well, that makes sense now. It makes perfect sense. Verse is 8 bars. The problem is, though, is it makes this confusing. Okay, so that's why I'm getting confused too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It starts right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. So it's gonna start right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it goes into the hook. Okay. I'm gonna go backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. What the hell is this? Alright. Okay, 8. 1. Okay, so 1. So it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy crap. So it starts right here. Okay, let me try that.
Gaze upon the...
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it starts right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. Thank goodness. It starts right there. Okay. Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Gaze upon the armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now only a rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given, never knew the cost of living. One's a time, one's the cost. We still move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm.
Let me see how I sound without that, because the way my inflection is very amateurish.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. The boats are now in our rearview. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of it. One's a time, one's a cost. We still move through change and loss, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-record it all. There's just too much possibilities, and I think the emotion of this song is more prevalent than ever. So the ability to feel, this is really getting on my nerves. The ability to feel what the song emotion is, because the lyrics are being written in this moment. When they were being written then, we just knew it was a battlefield, it was a march, but right now it's life and what it is to forget, to remember that you, even my phone, it has this thing that I write, I always look at it every day. Never forget how beautiful it is right now. Realize that the predicament you're in at this moment socially can end in an instant. You will not know how good you have it for many years. And that's exactly what my phone says in the background. Never forget how beautiful it is right now. Realize the predicament you're in at this moment socially can end in an instant. You will not know how good you had it for many years. So that's what this song is about. The battlefield is wading, W-A-D-I-N-G, wading through the muck of emotion. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of my songs that I've written, like Stand Still, that's what it's about too. But that's just wishing time would stop. This is the acceptance or the knowing that you're going to be coming up front with something that you have to endure. Everybody is. So I think the emotion of this song will dictate a stronger vocal, because, and I've said this many times, when you record vocals, you record audio, energy is transmuted, meaning the transducer inside the microphone is picking up sound pressure levels. To the audible ear, we can only hear up to, like me, probably 15, 16,000 hertz at the most, maybe a little more depending. But between 20 and 20,000 hertz is what the human range of hearing is. This thing zooming in on me again? Okay, good. And thought is in a frequency. It's a frequency. Thought is a frequency. Electrical components, I believe this, that electrical components pick up on all kinds of things, that when you hear a song and it's being played, like if you know anything about how the amount of, so certain bit depths of audio, 24-bit, 90s, what's it called? So you have 44, You have 48,000 kilohertz. That's the range of a song in terms of frequencies. We only hear up to 20,000 technically. And there's something to be said about how the spreading of the 48,000 hertz is actually cut in half, and it's kind of hard to explain. But 48,000 hertz, 24-bit audio. That's the wave format, and it breaks down into 44.1 thousand hertz, which is CD format, which is what you hear on most websites that are not playing MP3s. 16-bit audio is what that is. Now, there is information in there that is inaudible. You cannot hear it because it goes so high, 44.1 thousand hertz, and our hearing is only up to 20,000. Now, there's a thing where it's cut in half, so there's a little bit of overlap. I do believe that electrical wiring and these things pick up emotional energy, and that emotional energy is transferred. It's not just a sound, it's something way more, and you hear it in certain songs. You don't hear it, but you feel it. Like there's just so much beauty behind certain things, and anybody who hears it is automatically affected by it, whether or not they must reminisce to a past experience. There is a time where someone can sing and their vocals or their playing will hit you so hard. It's because I think something else is carried along with those things. But I could be wrong. I don't think I am. But if I am, oh well. It goes to show that I've heard many, I'll just say this, I've heard many singers that can sing, but they have no emotion. They have no connection to the emotion that allows them to sing that way and move people. Literally, you can, if you go listen to Michael Jackson, you will, people used to pass out, at his concerts. His voice is so overwhelming with emotion and his connection that when you hear it, sometimes you're like, damn, that is the craziest thing I've ever felt about from singing Johnny Cash's Hurt. Like there's a level of deep connection. If anyone knows the song Hurt, Johnny Cash knows it. Those lyrics probably mean more to him than anybody that could possibly sing that song. And there goes the coffee. All right. So, do we just make sure, let's get a check. This is a whole song. Do we stop right here and accept that this is the ending? We got a piano that goes through, stops right there, doesn't go here because we got guitars and down here to cover it. We have a little bit of, I don't know if this is necessary, but let me hear it. Oh man, I can't. Let me hear how it sounds with it on. What the heck was that? The dogs are going to be barking because their mommy's leaving. I'm going to move this to the second verse, or second hook, I mean. And then also, I'm going to not put it on the last one because I just wanted to give a little bit of energy to the second hook. And yeah, I think this is it. And now I'm going to record the vocals. I believe this is it. Well, I can't record the vocals because the dog's about to start barking. Oh my gosh. Let me see. All right. I'm going to stop right here. I don't want to stop. But those dogs are going to bark and they're going to ruin this recording. And then if I record only part of it now and I come back later, the entire way that I sang will be different. Microphone position will be different. Everything will be wrong. It will be a waste of time. So I believe it's time to stop. And then later on, maybe tomorrow, I'm going to get everything recorded. Depending on what's going on here. Yeah. Okay. It's been good. I mean, this went on for 4 hours. We got a whole song here. I'm gonna delete a bunch of stuff here. We're gonna delete these guys. These guys are not good guys. They're bad guys. They're real bad. There's no way. And delete you too. You're done. Done. And then done. And oh nope. Check. And it crashed when I did that. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell you right now. Stuff better be here. Yeah, everything's fine. I used Reason for what are we missing here? Hopefully we're not missing nothing because I saved it a bunch of times, countless times, so there's nothing missing. But I used Reason in recording studios for many years, like 10 years, and never once did it crash. And I'll tell you, whatever they did to Reason, they ruined it. They ruined it. They added all this nonsense at the top. Like, what is this? Anyways, I'm not going to get mad about it. I just wish they would leave things alone and add. Look at this. There's only 8 sends. What are you going to do with 8 sends in the future of recording audio? They think that's enough. That's not enough. You need unlimited sends. Unlimited. And they got to stop with these graphic stuff eating up all the CPU. It's just all the GPU and the CPU. It's a waste of energy, and they like, this is nice, the SSL and everything, but anyways, I'm done. Okay, so if this didn't teach anything, what it did, it teaches you can make something from nothing. You can have an idea and do it. I'm afraid to delete this, but I'm going to do it. Okay, so just delete the selected only. Let's get away with deleting things without it crashing for some stupid reason. Yeah. Reason doesn't like to play with other plugins very nicely. That's the issue. But we got the song here. I'm going to leave that here. What we need to do, and the dog is going to bark, export these audio files. Well, what I'm going to do is, I forgot I have to do all that. I have to export the MIDI as one thing and then bring the MIDI. So what we need to do is save the drums as a plugin. So I don't even know what. So we're going to save this, and we're going to call this okay, there we go. So now we have that saved, and then is it still going? Is it still going? 4 hours and 21 minutes. Okay, so now what we need to do is bounce. So export MIDI file. See what this is going to do to me. So, all right. So this, we'll have to move all this. I'm going to do all this off camera because this is maybe not. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do this. It better not. I just want this file here. Oh, I think I have to. Yeah, it's going to take all this data. So what we need to do is make sure this is 77, I guess. Okay, so copy track and device. File. New. $240. 240. Okay, now what I did there, see, I'm not even getting into it, but what I'm going to end up doing, this is a finished song in the sense that the drums are done. And I have to take all the drums and export each one individually in the room mics and the overheads so I can process them and mix them, which is not fun, but the mixing part is fun. And I'm going to do the roughest mix, the quickest mix, and the most amazing mix that I've ever done in the shortest amount of time and make it sound incredible. Of course, I got to record the vocals first. I thought the dogs were going to bark by now. They haven't. I got to find out what's going on here. I don't want to start recording. I might as well. No. Yeah. Let's just do it. While we have the feeling, while we have the groove, while we have the know-how of the current vibe of the song. Let me see where we're coming in. Check. 1, 2. Hello. Oh yeah, it's fine. I know it is. I don't have to guess. I use this all the time. Check. Okay, let's do it. And right when I started, better not start barking. I'll twirl you. I'll tell you, man, I'll get angry. I do not want to have dogs barking on my song, on our song. All right. Oh well. So what if they do? Let's see. Where are you, lyrics? Okay, let's get all this thunder rumbling. We'll get all this deleted here, and then we put the. Okay. Make sure that's. You know what we need to do. Okay, then format font. 18. Okay. Make sure nothing else is armed. What did I just do? Oh, that's what that does. I don't want to do that. Okay.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Right beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now only in a rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. Time.
I got that right there. Okay, let's do it again. No, starting that. Let's start right here.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. One's a time, one's a cost. We still move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
I'm still getting the feel of the... I'm missing the notes a little bit, but I'm going to get it. Oh, and I'm going to get it. we go.
Thunder rolling and the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
All right, let's do it again. Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. And we're gonna have it chop, 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 chop. Pick out the perfect bits. Maybe not too many times, because I'll get stuck and I'll have a million things to choose from, and I don't want to have to do that. We have to do this carefully.
Thunder rolling in the rumbling wind as darkness comes again. Brush my teeth too hard this morning, even though I'm up and gone. Look beside me now, my friends are walking beside me now. One's a shield, one's a sword. We're not walking, we're walking forward. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. One's the time, one's the cost. We still move through change and loss.
Okay, something is off about that. So, counted days like they were given. Never knew cost of living. Never knew cost of living. Counted days like they were given. Counted days like given. Counted days. Let me try that.
Gaze up.
Let's put it in the notes. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's put it right. Stop that crap. All right. Okay. let's do it from here.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Never knew the cost of living. Counted days like they were given. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss.
So I'm getting into the point where I'm going to have to duplicate this. I'm going to duplicate it now. So we have one place to work on this. And we'll go into the hook. That way we don't lose the feel, but we also don't have a bunch of nonsense to deal with. So gaze upon the counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. I counted days like a given, like a given, like they were given. Counted days like they were given. Never knew cost of living. Counted days like it was given, like it was a given, like they were given, like they were given, like it was a given, like they were given, like they were given, like they were given. Oh, let me try this. Okay, right there. All right. Try this one. Nope. No. We gotta do something about this. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Let me do this real quick, like this. Combat it. Where we at? Oh my gosh, this drives me nuts.
Us.
That's so stupid.
Marching, marching through the battlefields, holding on to. Marching through the
Oh, we'll just do that. I don't want to have to change it.
marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
No, hold on, let me get that fixed as my life begins to.
Life begins, oh, as my life begins to drown. Older now as my life begins to drown.
We'll work on that, but this is just to give the effect so I know what I'm doing. All right, now. Damn it. I forgot. Forget where it goes. Starts right there. Okay.
Gaze upon.
Starts.
Gaze.
Alright, so we're going to move this here like that, and this down here like that. So I can use this as a way to see what I'm doing. Because that. Okay, good. So, check.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real.
So we got to get that right. Okay. One.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battle. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Never knew the cost of living. Uncounted days like they were given. One's the time, one's the loss. Still we move through change.
I just messed all that up. Okay, so counted days like they were given. I got to get that right. All right, here we go. We'll do it again. All right.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like they were given. Never knew the cost of living.
It's not working. It's too much. So boats are now in a... Okay. Counted days as if given. As if they're given. As if they're given. Counted days as if they're given. Let me see. Counted days as if they're given. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew cost of living. Never knew the cost. Never knew the cost of living. Never knew cost of living. Never knew cost of living. One's time, one's... I don't want to say never knew price of living. Never knew never knew the price. Never knew price of living. Never knew price. Never knew the price. It's got to be the price. It sounds terrible without the word done. I never knew the price of living. It sounds stupid. Got to fit it.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to...
That was it.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew.
Well, it's not it, but it's... We got it down now, though. We know what we're doing. Okay, let's do this right.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through...
This is going to drive me nuts.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Will we move through change and loss?
turn off this damn starter because it's wasting time. Okay, it's wasting a lot of time for the pre-click.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real. Drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats are now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the...
It's not working. It's not working because something is holding it back. So boats are now in rearview. Boats are now in rearview mirror. Boats are now in our mirror. Boats are now in our rear mirror. In our rear view mirror. In our rear mirror. In our rear mirror. Boats are now in rear view mirror. Boats are now in the rear view. Boats now in our rear view mirror. Burning boats. Boats now in our rear view mirror. Held the line until it disappeared. Boats now in our rear view mirror. Boats. Burning boats. Burns now in our... Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in our rearview mirror. That actually might be better than boats. Because where did the boats come from? Burns. The line disappears. It burns now in our rearview mirrors. In our rearview mirrors. Okay, let's try that. Let's wait. My friends, my gaze upon the enemies held the line. The burns count. Never knew the price still costs. Marching through the battle. Escape and feel. Mine. I'm just checking the pronouns to make sure it's keeping in context with everything. Okay, let's do this.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefields.
Alright. So, those guys held the line, but now in a rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price. Never knew price of living. Never the price of living. Counted days as if they're given. I gotta get that right.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. They give
It held the line until disappeared. Held the line until it disappeared. Until it disappeared. It has to be until it disappeared, not until it disappeared. Until it disappeared. Okay, let's try that.
gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given. Never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss, marching through the battle. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Counted counted days as if they'd given, never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost, still we move through change and loss, marching through the battle.
And I'm trying to kind of changing tone here, which is not maybe not working.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given, never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost, still we move through change and loss, marching through the battlefields.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared, burns now in our rearview.
That was terrible. Gosh darn it.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given, never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost, still we move through change and loss, marching through the battle.
Alright, let's do this here.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given, never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost, still we move through change and loss, marching through the battle.
Keep it the same.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days like every given, never.
Alright, this is not working. We have to get this right. So I'm going to play it back and forth until I get the feel of it real quick. Alright, let's do this. I thought the dog would start barking by now. I guess I'm not going to.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Held the line until it disappeared. On their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in a rearview mirror. Counted days. Held upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line until it disappeared.
Held the line until it faded. He held the line until it disappeared. Held the line until it faded. Held the line until it disappeared. Held the line until it faded. Held the line. Held the line. It has to be disappeared. Held the line until it disappeared. Burns now in our rearview mirror. Held the line, it disappeared. Held the line until, held the line till, held the line till it disappeared. Jesus, got it. Nice. That's it right there. Held the line till it disappeared. Let's record this.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared.
Till it disappeared. It's not working either. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna, keep that. Edit. Okay, let's leave that alone. All right. Because that had a really good front.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line line till it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given, never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss, marching through the battlefields.
I had to burp. Okay, let's do it again. I got it.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the light till it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss, marching through the
Okay, I messed that up. Okay, so it's
held the line till held the line till it disappeared. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in our rearview mirror. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared. Burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given, never knew the price of living. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss, marching through the battle.
I don't like this transition. Hold on, let me try something here real quick. Let me try.
Still we move through change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Cut this and just mute this so we don't. We can record this over and over.
Change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. Still we move through change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown. One's the cost, still we move through change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drop. Still we move through change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
I want to play that with the original one. I want to mute this, and I want to hear how it sounds.
Change and loss, marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
It's freaking great. So I can mix them both together, and it gives the effect of what it was and what it is at the same time. It's beautiful. Listen to that.
Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is Drift into another realm just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
All right, this is great. Let me record this. Let's record this one more time, and then I'm gonna record the first verse one more time as well. What I need to do though is let me just duplicate again. I don't want to confuse myself here. Oh, come on. Let me see. Duplicate. All right, what I'm going to do here is delete all this. No, all this. And I'm going to do the second verse right here, because I'll have the drums to help me with the sway, which is very important. Check, 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 check. A 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Here we go. All right.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy is closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Counted days as if they're given, never knew the price of living. One's the time, one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefield.
So I want to change. I want to put never knew the price. I want to put counted days as if they're given. Never knew. I want to put here never knew the price of living. Counted days as if they're given, because it's a lot more sad that way than it is the other way, I think. Not that that's important, but that is the point of the song, is to be thoughtful. So let me try this again, and I gotta get that freaking verse right. This freaking bug is gonna piss me off. All right, okay. I need more time.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in our rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost. Still we move through change and loss. Marching through the battlefield, holding on to what is real. Marching down the Zeleno, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
All right, so I'm gonna do that one more time. This freaking bug is really driving me crazy. Where are you at? I'm gonna get you. Where are you at? I can't have this thing flying in my mouth and on my face when I'm trying to record this song. It's gonna make me, I don't know where the hell it came from. It only starts moving when I start singing. The hell are you? Okay, do this again. All right. Now it just flies up right when I hit play. Here it is. How do I get rid of it? Oh. Go. Does it play when only?
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemy's closing in.
Hope we got it. Gosh damn it. I'm not doing this right now. There are things I want to do today. I can't have a bug bother me. And it's a gnat. Out of all things, it's a gnat. All right, you know what? I don't care. That's all there is. That's all I can do about it is I don't care. I'm not going to care. I'm just going to go through the damn gnat.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. I held the line until it disappeared, turns out in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time, one's the cost, still we move the change and loss.
Actually, that was...
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. I held the line until it disappeared, turns out in a rearview mirror.
No, it's not right.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. I held the line till it disappeared.
Stop it. All right, and this is way too much time as well. Come on now.
Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, nowadays as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss. Gaze upon their armaments, the enemies closing in. Held the line till it disappeared, burns now in a rearview mirror. Never knew the price of living, counted days as if they're given. One's the time and one's the cost, still we move the change and loss.
Someone texted me. Probably should turn that off, but let's see. All right. Let me see here. This might be it. And we're going to have to work with what we have here, which is a lot. And then since we're in the same microphone position, all this that I have to work with, we could build a damn good song. What I'm going to do is do the last hook one more time, though.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown.
Let's go back. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Okay, so.
Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking over my shoulder now, as my life begins to drown. Marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown, marching through the battlefields, holding on to what is real, drifting to another realm, just to escape this hell I feel. Looking on my shoulder now as my life begins to drown.
Okay. 5 hours. How long has it been? 5 hours and 11 minutes straight. A little break there when I went to get a cup of coffee, but save. And you know what we're going to do? File, save as. Okay. Later on, I'm going to export everything and get all this set up. If you watch this thing, and I'm glad you did, and if you learned something great, this is a record of something that will potentially live on for a long time, and I'm going to release the song as soon as possible. As soon as possible. I might mix it myself. I might not, because there's a lot of things that go into that, and it seems like it's something that would only take a little bit of time, but it ends up taking a lot of time, depending. And I got to cut up all the vocals and get that right. So I'm going to do my best to get it done ASAP. So we'll see. We'll see. All right.